a button on YouTube. There we go. Okay. Finally. Okay. If anyone's watching on Twitch, I'm just gonna have to re-explain. Sorry. Okay. So I'm animating a music video for one of my characters. It's music I made, and a lot of people have been asking me to post more music, so I thought I'd do something a little special for one of my songs. I'll play it in a little bit. I just want to make sure everything's working properly first. Yeah, everything seems to be good. Okay. Let me get some music going. This is my first time animating in Clip Studio, so it's gonna be a little difficult. I might even get stuck on some things because I just don't know everything about this program yet. Yeah. I'm making like a super warped perspective walk cycles sort of thing. I'm gonna have more to it than just this too. There'll be a crazy background and everything. My canvas size is massive, so it's gonna be very laggy. Any transformation I make on my drawings are gonna kill the program. Draw Pinbis. Okay. There you go. Draw Fat Men. Okay. There you go. Is this satisfying you? That's horrible. Okay. I need to stop saying okay. But anyone from the Flip a Clip army, I have no idea what you're referring to there. You know what? I'll just go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my song. I'll just let it play for a bit as I start to work. Also, please let me know if I'm too quiet or music is too loud or anything like that. Alright, this is my song. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. It's probably like the best production I've done on a song so far. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I did put in the Bowser laugh from Mario 64. I like when songs have weird, creepy laughter built in. I didn't even have to pitch shift it or anything. For some reason, Bowser's laugh was just already in the right key. It was very perfect. Let me put on some other music now. I made it in Studio One. I use a lot of contact libraries, and I have this one plugin called Arturia Lab 5. I just use tons of synths from that, and I'll use Fab Filter Saturn to distort the synths, and I can get some really cool guitar sounds from that. What's up, Jolie Moly? The Woman Screamer album. Sometimes I wonder if me calling it that makes people think certain things about me and my opinions on women, but I really just thought it would be a funny title. Weirdly enough, all of Grading Simulator, well, the two videos I made are like, they're hidden on YouTube if you search for them. I just recently talked to Speedoru, and I got insider information that essentially YouTube has a hidden adult filter that they don't tell anyone about, and I don't even know if it's okay to say this, but I'm gonna say it because it's frustrating. They just lied to me. I was emailing support, and they told me nothing's wrong, it's just search and discovery being itself, but no, there absolutely is an adult filter. I don't get why it seems to only apply to cartoons lately, or what's going on with that, but yeah, it's very frustrating, and I hope something could be fixed eventually. I just can't believe they straight up lied to me. They just lie to creators and are like, nope, nothing's wrong. It's just you're just greedy because you want your video to show up first, but it's not showing up at all anymore. It just makes me sad. I'll probably still end up making more, grading some stuff eventually though. Yeah, I released to Newgrounds, but still, since most of my audience is on YouTube, I'd at least like it to be searchable. And a lot of it would blow up on other platforms, and then I'd just get comments just saying that they can't even find it when they search for it, which is a little frustrating. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I think it's fine. Most of my videos get discovered in other ways than search anyways. I did not warm up drawing at all today, so I'm a little shaky. Mario Party stream. I wonder what I would even stream. I guess I would need some friends to play with. Gosh, yeah. I need to be careful about transforming because my canvas is so huge that it lags everything horribly. But that's because I want all my lines to have this cool effect, and this is the only canvas size that the pixels are perfectly visible, so I just gotta bear with it and avoid transform tooling things. But maybe it'll make me a bit better too, because I do rely on mesh transform a lot. Some of these frames look super weird, but I think it's just gonna have to be that way. The angle is so crazy, and I don't exactly have the best reference for this angle. Trying to move the chest area up a little bit to get more detail on the torso. So if my lines aren't matching exactly, that's why. Yeah, that's really my main complaint, is they already have a kids app, and even if they wanted to flag my video or whatever, I just wish there was any communication or honesty instead of just, you know, lying to my face. It's very frustrating that you have to go through someone who's your friend at YouTube to actually get honest information. It's one of my own songs. I played it at the beginning of the stream, but I don't want to play it over and over again. I think you could skip back, maybe. I think doing this upside down might help me a bit. I think this is, let me pull up the album. It's called Hall Collie Strawberry Chips 2003 full album. I've never even heard this before. I just picked some Japanese albums that looked cool. Yeah. Uh, I've never used Clip Studio for animation, but so far I'm liking it a lot. I'm considering maybe making another video in it. I just really wanted to try it for this so I could get a really textured look. Let me show what a finalized frame is gonna look like. Yeah, like this. Or actually, wait. Okay, yeah, that's it. I wasn't sure if I had all my blending layers on. Thank you, Cyane. Cyane? I've always wanted to try Blender because I think just having 3D animation as a possibility for me would speed up so much stuff. Because imagine just being able to make a model, animating it in 3D, and then you can just sort of rotoscope over it, but still retain your own art style. I think that would be really cool. I just haven't exactly gotten into 3D yet. I learned a little bit of Blender years ago, but a lot of it's gone from my brain. It's a original song. I'll probably have to keep saying it, but I played it right at the beginning of the stream, just about. See, things can get so, you have to be so perfect with this sort of perspective. The part that gives me the most trouble is just the stomach area, trying to get it to look right. Uh, my character's name is Serena. At least that's what I came up with years ago. I always imagined a very aquatic sort of environment for her world. I think I made this character when I was 16 or maybe even younger, like 15 years old. Drop the lore. I really don't know if I'll ever turn this into an actual series or what. I think starting by making a music video is a cool way to get the character out there, but pretty much it was gonna be she's, going around her it was gonna be themed around the ocean and she was gonna be, what's the word? She would go on expeditions or something in the water. And then one day she sees herself on the dock and it's a doppelganger. And then a horrifying chase sequence occurs and the doppelganger is just fucking with her life, just ruining her reputation and stuff. and I wanted to just explore the story of where the doppelganger came from, and yeah, I was very inspired by Mario Sunshine. I just love the weird Shadow Mario shit, even though it turned out to be kind of lame. I feel like that concept is just cool, and I haven't really seen anything do something like that, but actually good. So I think it would be cool. It's just the original idea I had would have taken me probably 4 years to finish. It was gonna be an 8-minute pilot, and I just don't think that's possible in my life right now. If I learned 3D animation, yeah, probably I could do it, but not right now. Figuring out how the hair should connect does give me some trouble sometimes. Dude, you need to animate getting all the blue coins. That'd be sick. That that'd suck. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Uh, I loved Mario Sunshine as a kid, but growing up, I just see it as a very buggy mess. I feel like the first two levels of that game are pretty good, and then the missions above the levels, the missions just really suck. They pick such weird things for getting shine sprites. I don't know. That lava village one is kind of okay, but besides that, I don't like any of the other levels besides the first two. You know, these buttons should be way more ellipse shaped than I'm making them. Why are people talking about gooning to crabs? What is happening? Guess at this angle the teeth wouldn't really show up anymore. A lot of the hair on the back is pretty rough because I'm just gonna draw over it with some texture anyways. I started by playing Mario 64 DS, so I feel like my opinion doesn't even matter, but yeah, I don't know. I think Mario 64 is alright. I loved it as a kid. The DS version, it's so weird how nothing changes, because even as a kid, you know, the original N64 version, everyone wanted Luigi in the game. I was obsessed with unlocking Waluigi in the DS version. For years, I would just look up fake videos and screenshots or even action replay videos and I'd be like, oh, so he's real. And I would just spend hours kicking walls in the castle trying to find some sort of secret. There's just something about that game that makes you feel like there's more to it. I don't know. I think the castle, because there's already some secrets, it just makes you think, oh, well, what else could there be? I can't even think of another game with a cool hub world exactly like that, where you can just kind of find levels on accident. Like, I remember the first time I jumped into the desert painting, I blew my mind. I really just thought it was a wall. And when it moved, I was like, what the fuck? I think the Waluigi power was supposed to be he can run really fast, which honestly doesn't even make that much sense. I'm not really sure what his power should be. I don't even know why I wanted him so bad. So I don't really care about Waluigi. I just really wanted another character. I do think Waluigi should be in Smash Brothers. Uh, again, I'm not a fan of him or anything. I just feel like you have every other brother in there. Why not just put him in? I mean, Daisy got put in the game, but not him. It's so strange. I guess because she's just a clone, but still. This is some Japanese album. The, oh wait, no, this is Korean. This is Lamp. I'm sure some people have heard of Lamp. Oh wait, no. Wait, but Lamp has Japanese lyrics. I don't know. The title of this video is in Korean. Or maybe this is Korean. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. A guy who bought a Switch 2 to play eShop games and they were all AI. Really? What is an AI video game though? I mean, there was that Minecraft thing, but I just don't really know what you mean. Huh. Is it coded by AI or are the visuals also AI? The song is a song I made. It's at the start of the stream if you want to listen to it. I'll probably play it at the end too, just for fucks. I don't know. Which of your own animations is your favorite? That's hard. Probably Grading Simulator. Just because it's the first big original thing I made. But even that, I just think, oh, I could have done this better, this. My least favorite is definitely Lame Song Man. I hate the writing in that, and it took me way too long to make, so I just have disdain for it. Majora's Pass, I think it's okay. I feel like again, just the writing could be a bit better. And yeah, I don't know. I can't even sit through the song part because I can't listen to myself sing in that video. There we go. Dragon Ball Halloween, that one was really fun to make because I made it super fast. Uh, I made it in about a month and a week. 1 month, 1 week. And just delivering it on time felt really good. Would you trade your drawing skills for nunchuck skills? No. I don't think so. What could I do with nunchucks? Sing Ed Sheeran? I don't even know who that is, I'm gonna be honest. Grading sim took me about, I want to say 3 months of constant work. But it was more like 6 months from when I started writing it to actually working on it. I wrote it and then I started to make a different cartoon and then I realized I hated that cartoon, so I went back to it. I think I posted that cartoon audio on Patreon. I don't even know if anyone listened to it. It was weird. It was gonna be a boy and a creepy angel guy, and he would take him to another dimension, and then they're supposed to fuck, what even was it? It was supposed to be like they're saving the civilization in that dream world, and then it turned out I almost don't want to say it. What if I use this in the future for something? You know what? Maybe I won't say it. But there's gonna be a huge stupid ending where he's told to kill something and the boy doesn't want to, and the angel turns out to be creepy and scary. It was weird. I don't know. I actually made King's theme from the Grading Sim soundtrack for that, but then I thought it would be cool for the Grading Sim world, so I kind of remade it, and that's what's in the OST now. Have you gotten into Uma Musume? I'm considering gambling because of it. No, I haven't. I'm assuming that's a gambling anime. It was more, well, I guess he wasn't creepy and scary. He would just scream at the kid to do something horrible out of nowhere, and it was just gonna be really tense, and then the kid does it, and then they go back to the real world. I wanted it to be something I could make a series out of, but I just feel like I want to try a different idea next. What's your favorite band? Oh, that's so hard. I don't know. I need to think about that. My favorite music artist right now is a guy called Nelward. He makes amazing songs in almost every genre, and they're all super well produced, and he's super underrated too. Yeah, I really like Bowen too. I actually went to a Bowen X Kikuo concert about a year ago. The first song I heard from Nelward, I think, was Brain Dance. It was crazy because when I found him, he had only about 2 songs or something on Spotify that were actual songs with lyrics, and Since then, he was actually the first artist I ever found on Spotify, and now he's still my favorite. It's crazy. He just keeps making amazing songs. I love the Runaround. That one's amazing. What else can I recommend? The Digging a Hole song gets stuck in my head all the time. Yeah, I'm a self-taught artist. I guess I really like Tally Hall. That's a good band. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it was when I was younger. I think he would get into trouble if he was called Squidward. Oh, this is my original character. My friend actually made some amazing concept art for my like album art. Let me pull that up. Here. Oh my gosh, it's so small because of the canvas size. Yeah, look at that. I think I'm gonna pick this one for the thumbnail. And then maybe this one for the Spotify art or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna clean one of these up at some point. His name is Rukark on Twitter. Just to make sure I'm spelling it right, let me pull that up. Oh yeah, it's Rucark. Rukark. He's amazingly talented. How many OCs do I have? 5, 6, maybe? Not too many, honestly. I guess if you count the Doctor cartoon, 8. No, 9, I can't count. This is a personal project. Yeah, another original song. Favorite gas station snack? I do like beef jerky a lot. Maybe that. Beef jerky or just some trail mix. Trail mix always hits the right way. Chex Mix specifically. They got some good flavors. Snellbert was actually half designed by my friend Rukark as well. He really just is so good at designing things. I was trying to draw a nerdy looking character and I just couldn't get something that looked gross but still kind of appealing. And then he drew this really good character silhouette that I kind of used for Snellbert. I actually animated the entire simulator part of that without even knowing what Snellbert would look like yet. So I was pretty much just voicing a nothing entity at the time. I had a gas station hot dog once and it actually smelled like feces. I don't know what they're doing to the hot dogs, but it was horrible. It smelled like warm shit. So I'll never ever eat a gas station hot dog ever again. feel like I'm losing the shape of these eyes a bit. Since it's such a harsh angle, I think they need to be a bit flatter. I own huge shares of gas station hot dogs, so it would be great if I didn't slander. You know, maybe you just need to work on the recipe, man. Oh, thank you, the cheat code for $2. What type of music vid is it gonna be? Uh, it's gonna be an original song, that I made, and it's pretty much just gonna be a different cycle of animations to go along with the music, and then have kind of a ending to the sequence. I just really wanted to experiment with a crazy warped fisheye lens perspective. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm hoping to have this done near the end of July, but it might not go up for a week or two after that just because of how long it takes to get songs on streaming services. I kind of stopped caring about what layer I'm on. Should at least make a hair layer. You started modeling Snellbert. If you ever finish that, please show it to me. I'd love to see that. My great-grandfather came up with the recipe for gas station hot dogs when he had too much homeless people and not enough hot dogs. What is the recipe? I assume all hot dogs are just kind of ground up meat parts. The more I think about hot dogs, the more I just feel disgusted, and I almost never want to eat a hot dog again. Wait, how would making hot dogs get rid of homeless people? Exactly. I'm only animating Clip Studio for this video as of right now, but I might start to do more stuff in Clip Studio because it honestly is really cool getting to retain all this texture and having blending layers I can swap between. But really, my biggest issue is just the lag, and even just flipping through frames is very slow, but I am using a massive canvas, so that's probably part of the reason why. I just also coloring, I can't figure out how to optimize it in this at the moment. Whereas in Toon Boom, it's the best coloring system of any program I've ever used. It's so easy and fast. I feel like the hair is kind of losing its shape here. Yeah. Uh, the only reason I'm using Clip Studio right now is so I can get this textured hair look sort of thing. And like, yeah, when you zoom in, it's super detailed. I'm sure I could have found some way to do it in Toon Boom, but I also just want to be able to use Clip Studio for some things because I think it's cool to know different programs. I'm obsessing over these little issues here. All right, yeah. Yeah, but for this, vector would just be too frustrating. I think I'd rather just use brushes right now. Uh, Thank you, Joaquin Flores, for the 8 Argentinian cents. Everything has no anti-aliasing, so it's easy to spot uncolored pixels. I don't usually use too much anti-aliasing. This is really just a weird project I'm working on, and I wanted a lot of texture. Yeah, this is my music vid. If I zoom into the lines, you can see every single line in this is super detailed. Yeah, I hope YouTube doesn't kill the bitrate of this too bad. I'll have to see what I can get away with. I'm honestly surprised my computer is handling this as well as it is, especially when I'm streaming at the same time. I expected it to be really bad. My character is 1 inch tall. That's why it looks like this. No, I want to say maybe 5'7". Actually, maybe a bit taller, maybe 5'9". Not really liking this frame. I think might want to redo the eyes. Or maybe I could just stretch them a bit. Do I mind if you sell t-shirts for money? Go for it, man. Yeah, it was extremely hard to animate from this perspective. I actually bought a fisheye lens camera and recorded reference of myself, but even using that, it was so low quality, I pretty much did have to draw a ton of stuff just from my head. So it was very, very difficult. And getting the movement to look the way I wanted to was also just really hard. And I'm still fixing little issues where the arm connects here. I want to improve it a bit. I don't even know what of my art would work as a t-shirt, so I just feel like no one would even buy it. Unless it was something I specifically made for a t-shirt. I just think, you know, if it's just a frame from one of my cartoons, like who cares? Every single video I make, I tell myself that I'm gonna simplify my character designs, and then they just get more complex without fail every single time. I don't know what I was doing with this hand. Yeah, and if I'm making a 5-minute animation with the design this complex, I think it would actually take a whole year. It's just too much, at least for one person. I'll see you around, Twisted. I keep getting a huge pop-up saying that there's a lot of frame drops. I don't know if anyone else is having that. It might just be because of the lines being so complex, but I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I'm 22 years old. Yeah, it's my song. I'll probably make a Vocaloid song again one day. I already made one. I just don't like it that much. It's called The Reformatory on my channel. I made it when I was, I think, 17 or 18. It's very edgy and dark for no reason. But the production on that is not that great. I didn't really know what I was doing. And I'm not really a fan of it anymore. I do animate in Toon Boom. this is an outlier case. Uh, how long have I been making music? I need to check my Newgrounds to know for sure. I actually I never planned to make music ever. It was never really a plan, but there was a Newgrounds game jam and I was making a game with two other people and we had no musicians, so I pretty much just decided to start trying. I would just listen to songs from video games I liked and then try and do something similar. But since I took some music theory classes in high school, it just kind of carried over and I was able to start making stuff that sounded okay. I started in 2021. I like Clip Studio Paint. I've used it a lot in the past. I've just never animated in it before. So it's pretty much the same as drawing in it, just I'm animating now. Any game theory? Yeah, I studied game theory in high school. My my high school teacher would put on MatPat. We'd learn why Mario's a communist. Me and my friend have watched Grading Sim 30 times. That's awesome. You might want to go to a doctor. I feel like you might have sustained some hearing damage. The butterflies in my stomach have regressed to caterpillars is probably the best thing I've ever written. I even looked up that phrase to see if anyone else had ever come up with a similar joke, and not one person had. Does the idea of someone out there who's possibly stroked their shit to grading simulator keep you up at night? Not really. I guess it wasn't my intention, but if people get that enjoyment out of it, good for them. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Oh, hello. I am back. This is gonna be so fucking laggy. Alright. Let's try. All of the lines have turned to such shit. Let me mess with the interpolation filters. I think that one works the best. I don't think this is the Stardew Valley soundtrack. This is from Earthbound. It's Buzz's Prophecy. What's good, Vigilante? Yeah, see, just making one transformation makes the program freeze for a whole minute. I'm a fool. I'm trying the impossible. How far are you in Earthbound, Brown Boyle? Oh, there we go. I wonder if this is gonna mess everything up. I hope not. I might just need to move the legs down. Oh, that part. That part actually just pissed me off. I don't know how you're meant to figure that out without a guide. I guess you just talk to that one NPC that tells you to do that, but still, what an archaic progression method. You just have to talk to one NPC who tells you what to do. The theme of the music video is gonna be, I guess exhaustion and burnout, but not exactly. I want to just say, well, for one, lately I've been having extremely bad sleeping issues, so I kind of wanted to make something that represents how I feel right now, which is just exhausted every day. I just wanted to make a cool walk cycle that fits the music for the most part. and maybe it can explore my character's personality or something. Oh yeah, Mother 3, I think. Well, I don't know. I love Earthbound's music too, actually. I almost wish Mother 3's style was more similar to Earthbound's in terms of the music, but I think the compositions in Mother 3 are just a lot better. Especially for the story, it's just amazing. I really like Shogo Sakai as a composer. Thank you, Jester. I appreciate that. Should probably be referencing the first frame more to make sure I stay consistent. Uh, I don't blame you, Obamium. I really feel like Mother 3 is the only game I'd actually call good in terms of I could recommend it to a random person and I think they'd enjoy it. I think anyone who's not into weird RPGs already would just find Earthbound a bit frustrating. Why am I having so many issues with this? I think it looks more like a cringe hentai face when it's off the body. I feel like this looks okay. I don't know. In motion, it should look alright. This is Bless My Stars from beautiful Katamari Damacy. The song I'm working on for this, I'll show later, but I played at the beginning of the stream for anyone that wants to listen to the music video I'm actually working on. These eyes are really bothering me. How can I fix this? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna put these to the side for now. See, they look fine there, but on the face it looks very off. You know what? Maybe it's the nose placement, actually. Yeah, honestly, I think that was what was throwing me off. What's the biggest thing holding me from exploring stories? Time. It takes a really long time to make like a full story sort of thing. I just feel like if I ever made a pilot of some sort, it would take my entire year. I'm just not exactly ready to delve into something like that at the moment. Oh, hey Tyro. How's it going? Do I skip school to learn art? Depends what you're going to school for. I would say if you're paying for school, you should probably at least take advantage of what you're paying for. Will absorbing the essence of other artists make my art skill better? Yeah, I think so. I think just doing studies of artists you like is a really good way to learn, honestly. Old school anime. That's hard. I haven't watched a lot of retro anime, honestly. Full Metal Alchemist is really good, but I know that's a very common one. I'm doing alright, Tyro. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think this is from Katamari. No, this is a Japanese album called Usagi Chang. Or wait, no, that's the artist. It has a rabbit as the album art, if that helps. But it's by Usagi Chang. Thanks, 80s. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll probably stream more work on this at some point. Maybe working on backgrounds or finishing the rendering on this. I've been binging old Markiplier videos, and it's surprising how many times he looks deep into the camera and his eyes flash red. If you could send a video of that happening, I'd love to see it. I can't remember what the first Markiplier video I ever watched was. Alright, let's see if I can, oops, slot in these eyes now. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Uh, I like making original stuff more right now. Honestly, the only reason I haven't been doing more parodies lately is just because I haven't really had an idea for one in a while. But if I have a funny idea, maybe I'll make another one. I also just haven't been watching too much stuff or playing much lately. Oh my, do those little piggies look lovely? Oh ho ho, rubs big belly and does big belly laugh. There's some sinister stuff going on in the chat. Avert your eyes, children. This is a really weird frame. I feel like I need to adjust a little bit of stuff. Ah, shit. I feel like I got the spacing on this leg a little off. It seems to go back for some reason. The outfit inspo, it was actually, I don't know, it's weird. It was kind of inspired from marching band outfits, because I was in band when I was in high school. But it doesn't really look like one. It's just kind of a mismatch of things. I wanted to make something that looked like it could be for something aquatic. My character is supposed to be an ocean expedition goer type thing. She would kill creatures from the ocean and stuff to protect her village. At least that was the story I came up with. Oh, you know what? I should probably delete this foot. I think that was bothering me in the rough. I think it should be more still hidden. Uh, is this the same character as in the thumbnail? Yeah. It's like my channel mascot, I guess, but it was an OC I made a long ass time ago. I'm finally doing anything with. Uh, yeah, I could go over the story a bit again. This isn't gonna be the story of the music video, but I can at least say what my idea was. Uh, I essentially wanted her to be a part of a island, village sort of thing, and she would operate these fantasy-looking boats to kill sea monsters and that sort of thing. And if I ever made a pilot, I wanted it to be that one night on the dock, she sees a doppelganger, basically just sees herself, and then starts getting chased, like to be killed by her doppelganger. And yeah, I'd pretty much just expand on the world if I ever turned it into a series or a game or something. And just, you know, explore what is the doppelganger, just more about my character. I thought about having the doppelganger take one of her family members or something. A lot of it was inspired by Mario Sunshine. Just having the Shadow Mario sort of thing. And also just being around water and stuff. I feel like there's not too many shows based around water. I feel like it's kind of a... I don't know. I like water settings a lot. And I kind of wish more stuff explored the ocean. Honestly, I think making a comic would just take me maybe even longer than making animation. I'm really not fast when it comes to illustrating for whatever reason, but when I'm in animation mode, I'm really fast. I think I would just rather have it be a full thing, like an actual series, than make a comic. I think getting people actually to read your comic is a really hard thing to do. I feel so envious of comic artists who can draw super fast and put out stuff quickly and keep people's attention. It's no problem, Zoe. Hope you get some rest. Oh. I'll probably stream again soon too, so I know it's pretty late in a lot of places. Uh, yeah, I guess I would call myself a full-time animator, but it's not really sustainable. I'm honestly thinking of getting a 9 to 5 pretty soon, because yeah. It's just hard. It's hard being an independent animator on the internet. Hi, Sir Debt Buckets. I love you too. I feel like there was a time where I could have made this uh animation stuff more sustainable for myself, but I don't know. I'm just very stubborn and I get caught up in my own projects, which makes it hard to make like actual money. But I don't know. It's all my own decision making, so I can't really complain. I'm still very happy doing what I'm doing. Uh, it's really my fault that I don't get more commissions because I don't have any sort of page for it or anything. Honestly, it's really stupid. The way I do things right now is just if someone DMs me asking for something, I just decide if I want to do it or not. But really, I don't get that many requests. But again, I just don't really advertise them, so uh, I don't know. I feel weird even talking about it now because I don't want anyone to feel pressure to support or anything. I don't know. It's all good. Hope you have a good night. Not bots. always animate hard. Every day. Welcome, Crown. I don't think I'll ever put on a face cam, honestly. Just not my thing. And I'm not exactly against showing my face, I just, I don't know. I feel more comfortable. Especially since I'm just drawing, I feel like a face cam, it would essentially, you just see me staring down the entire time. Welcome, Doc. Yep, animating a music video to my own song. Ever listen to Blue Swing? Don't think so, but that sounds cool. If you have a playlist, I'll check it out. Alright, who launched the Binding of Isaac? Get off of my fucking computer. When did I move to Clip Studio? Just yesterday. I animated the rough of this in Toon Boom, but I really wanted to have a textured look, so I'm working in Clip Studio right now. Yeah, I have a little bit of music on Spotify, but really not a lot. I have some stuff on Newgrounds, and then I have like one video on YouTube here. But I really do plan to put more up on there. This is the first, I guess, yeah, this is the first real music video I've ever worked on. So I just want it to be special. Honestly, I think part of the reason this is taking so long is just because I'm in Clip Studio and my canvas size is 20,000 pixels large. You know what, I'm realizing the brush size has changed a little bit, but I hope that's not gonna cause too many issues. I'll just turn that down a bit. There we go. I'm almost halfway done with the line art. That's something. I agree. I hate Magibauble. What's up, Cole? How did I come up with my name? Originally, I was on my Steam profile when I was 12 years old. I was the Magicalist Magikarp, and I would play Gary's mod, but people would just call me Magi, and I thought that was a way better name. So I started sticking with that. But since Magi is such a common, it's like four characters, I thought I needed something to differentiate myself. So I went on to a random word generator until I found the word bauble, and I thought, Magibauble, that has a nice ring to it. It's really not that interesting. The bauble part is just a random word. I didn't even know bauble was a real word, honestly. I think it's some armor plate or something, like a bracelet. Yeah, I fucking love no word. My name is actually Adam, so that's a interesting comparison. I don't think we sound that alike though. I've heard multiple people say I sound like Phantom Arcade, but I also just I don't know. I don't really hear it. The thousands of hours of Oni plays have corrupted my brain. I'm turning into them. I feel like I've always sounded like this. I'm not sure. I feel like I just sound like any guy from California. Really. Oh. See ya, Doc. I think me being extremely tired just isn't helping. I'm very low on sleep, so my energy is low. But when I'm really hyper, I feel like my voice changes. This zone always gives me trouble with trying to correct things. It's just a very hard area to get right at this angle. Oh hey hey RGP, and hello Figburn. Figburn is actually the artist that got me to want to start illustrating. He influenced my style really heavily early on. He did some, I think it was an ugly color palette contest or something like that on Twitter. And I was like, I have to do this. Hey, can you draw a body? I'm really having trouble with it. If you see this, can you help me draw bodies? It's really making me angry, and I don't know how to make it simple. It's hard. I would say use reference. That helps a shit ton. Try simplifying things into boxes and circles, and then draw over that, and you'll probably have an easier time defining things. I think learning how to draw cubes is really helpful. I've said this almost every stream, but I would recommend people check out drawbox.com. That's pretty much how I learned to draw good, I would say. I just started actually seeing things in perspective as opposed to drawing flat images. What do I imagine this character to sound like? I imagined her with sort of a raspy, slightly raspy voice. It was years ago when AI voice stuff was just becoming a thing, but I tried to combine a ton of anime voices to try and make her voice come to life, and I think it sounded alright, but I'll never use AI, obviously, to voice anything. Linda Cube 3. I've never even heard of that. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, whoa, this actually looks super cool. I can't change windows very easily, so I'll just have to show the art style. I've never seen this, but yeah, it looks really up my alley. I like the way they draw faces. And these monsters remind me a lot of stuff from Hunter x Hunter. I might have to check this out. It's pretty cool. Oh, these eyes are way too high up. Hold up. It still looks weird. I'll have to fix it later. Hey, EA Sans Nom. Oh well, it's just gonna drive me crazy. I have to move on. Uh, the song for the music video is a song I worked on and produced. I played at the start of the stream. I think I've said this at least 6 times, but yeah, I get it. People are just joining. I'll play it again at the end, just so anyone still here could hear it. Thank you, Claire Enemy. Claire Anime. Would Pomni's voice fit her? Um, hmm. Maybe. Maybe I need to hear more of the Pomni voice actors stuff. I feel like that could work. Hey, you and me both, Claire Anime. I don't think most people say my username the way I hear it in my head, but it all kind of rings the same at this point. Haruko Haruhara. Oh. Yeah, honestly, her voice is kind of what I pictured. For some reason, I forgot that character's name, but yeah, uh, I think that would be a really fitting voice. That's pretty much exactly what I imagined. Everyone's saying their version of my name. I say Magibauble. That's what I've always said because it comes from Magikarp, but honestly, it doesn't matter. I think anything is valid. Oh, there you go. Alright, Claire Anime. I'll give you credit. I guess I should have just read your name the right way. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is Clip Studio Paint. My first time using it for animation. Pretty nifty. These eyes piss me off so much. I'm just gonna delete them. Oh yeah, it's the same character. He just doesn't have her hat here. Drawing a circle challenge. Oh. Oh. There are days I can draw perfect circles so easy, and then there are days like this. Yeah, it has onioning, but for how detailed the line art is, it honestly just kind of irritates me, so I like flipping more right now. Oh. Okay. It's back. There we go. Oh, This is my character, Serena. I've never done anything with her before besides have it as my channel icon for 5 years. Working with contrast or colors. I feel like just studying other people's colors could help a lot. And as for contrast, really just the thing most people struggle with is just getting darker values. I think just being able to define things with dark value helps a lot. Putting images in grayscale and then trying to kind of copy the values will help you a lot, I think. I met my girlfriend over Instagram. We just started talking and hit it off. It's good to know that you stalk me. Yeah, honestly, if you're just starting to paint, just use, you know, 3 values, white, black, gray, or, you know, you can experiment a little bit, but just working with black and white will help you a lot, and then once you get that down, you'll just start to see all colors as value, and you can combine them to make cool effects. Anytime the screen is frozen like that, it's just Clip Studio loading. I would say mixing colors by blending, at least in all of my experience, it almost never turns out the way I want it to look. I found that just using hard brushes and laying down the value with brush strokes is gonna get you way better results, and your art will look a lot more painterly. I would say using blurring instead of blending usually looks better if you're just trying to mesh colors together. It seems kind of counterintuitive, but that's at least what I've seen to work for me. This one frame is taking me so long. See you around St. Timothy of Ricefields. Of the Ricefields. I also just kind of pick colors at random a lot of the time, and then I'll adjust them as I go. Yeah, I've thrown a lot of projects away, especially a lot of music projects, but I hope to do something with a lot of the music I've made. I think I'll finish some of them at some point, some of the songs I've worked on. Clip Studio Paint is really laggy. That's the main difference I've found so far. It's just a lot slower. It's more like animating on paper or something, and especially coloring is very slow for me. But I also just think I don't know enough about this program animation-wise at all. I straight up just learned how to animate in Clip Studio yesterday, so I'm just pretty much doing basic frame-by-frame stuff right now. This is what it's supposed to look like when it's finished. And each one of these frames takes me like half an hour to render, so it is pretty time-consuming. But when it's done, it'll look really cool, I think. Even just having these two frames to flip between makes me excited, because I just can't wait to see how it's gonna look when it's done. I think Toon Boom is the best animation program for any animator, really. It just has so many options and cool things you can do in it. I feel like in the past it would take me months and months to get out a 1-minute cartoon, but now I could do it pretty fast in Toon Boom. Hello, Skura. Yeah, Toon Boom is great for beginners, I'd say. It really is so straightforward. I kind of don't understand why people will say it looks hard or more complex than Flash, because other than just having more options, which is really useful, because I would say Flash is super limited with the effects and stuff you can do. I think it's super simple for frame by frame stuff. Oh, thank you for $10, Slavolko. Do you have advice for perfectionists wanting to draw or do other creative things? It feels hard to invest time into something when you're not proud of your work because it could always be better. Yeah, I do have some advice. I would say, no matter what, your first stuff is gonna suck. I mean, look at anyone who starts anything. They're not perfect out the gate at all. And anyone who does have really great stuff, they've probably been practicing for years or something and just never showed anything. I would just say, you know, if you have an idea, just finish it. Just set a goddamn deadline for yourself and finish it. And just go from there, really. You know, if you've got ideas, just keep seeing them through to the end. Yeah, I've just always been the type of person where once I'm, you know, even 15% of the way into a project, I know I have to finish it. I can never let something die. So, yeah. Just set deadlines for yourself, really. I think that helps the most. And you'll probably never hit them, but as long as you have, you know, a date you're working towards, I think you'll get more stuff done. And each day, just set a little goal for yourself. And again, you might not hit it, but at least you'll have gotten something done as opposed to nothing. I would say Toon Boom still retains the pick up and play part, though. I never understand when people say, oh, but Flash is so simple, because really they're almost exactly the same. You could just pick up Toon Boom and start drawing. I guess just knowing what buttons to click, but really, I watched that Jesse Jones Toon Boom tutorial. He did like 2 of them. They're 15 minutes long, and after that, that was all I needed. I just started working in it just fine. Thank you, Kishken. I think I know you from Patreon. Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, you know, once you have that first feeling of actually finishing something, I feel like that's sometimes all you need to just keep doing it. I had a bunch of animation shit I did before Hotel Mario Reanimated, and it was all fucking horrible. So I just never posted it, but it got me up to the point where I finally felt, you know what, fine, I'll just post this. My first Oni Plays animation, the Hooter Trial one, when I first posted that, I had some paragraph about how much I hated it. Now I deleted it eventually because I thought it was embarrassing, but really it's just silly, because then it turns out a bunch of people loved it, and it's just like, oh, I was just afraid of nothing. In Toon Boom, you kind of need some time to learn the nodes, but it's worth it. I still don't really actually know how to use the nodes in Toon Boom. I actually just talked about this with someone. I kind of bullshit the nodes in Toon Boom. I'll drag them on so that they're in the timeline, and then I'll just place them under the layer I want to apply the effect to. but I don't actually really know how to do it properly. But I still am able to do what I need to do. Thank you, Rizzy Arts, for the $5. Thank you, Ink Slicer. Yeah, honestly though, I don't blame you, RGP. Like, I'm at that point too where I've just been using Toon Boom so long that I even started to illustrate in it. So this is just kind of a nice break because yeah, I don't know, if you use something for so long you get kind of tired of it. It's kind of nice to try a different program. I feel like I'm at the point where I could pick up any animation program and after a tutorial or two be able to start going. What inspires my color choices? Artists on Twitter. I would just see really beautiful saturated art on Twitter, done much better than the way I do colors, because they actually know what they're doing. And I would just think, wow, that looks so surreal and almost like it's coming out of the screen with how poppy it is, and I really like that, so I started saturating my colors more. And then I just learned some basic color theory of, you know, complementary colors and shit. Here's something that might help people. You see this color wheel here? All a complementary color is it's at the opposite end. I mean, not exactly. Like, it doesn't always look super nice if you just take fucking blue and yellow and put them right next to each other, but, you know, if you kind of slide stuff around, pick out, like for me, I've found that cyan and kind of a dark orange can look really cool next to each other. Those are about at the opposite ends of each other. Just experimenting with complementary colors and then shifting them around, that can help a lot. And then most of it is just value. For shading and stuff, never just go straight down. I think most people know this, but yeah, you should probably either desaturate and darken it or saturate and darken it. That'll just make your shading look a lot nicer. Because in real life, colors aren't just straight black in shadow, they have a lot of bounce light and shit. Could I make a 1-hour video of him greening out? What would that even be? Like him just floating there forever? That video, a ton of people got mad at me because of the term greening out, and it's pretty fair. I know it's supposed to be a very negative term, but the reason I called it that was because originally I wanted to have Pim like freak out and have a nightmare after he flew into the air. I just time constraints, I decided against it, and I just thought the title was pretty good, so I didn't want to change it. But I do know kind of what it's like to green out. I swear I'm not a fake. I was gonna have The Simpsons did some weird Smiling Friends reference, and I was gonna put that in there. Like, Pim has a nightmare and he's in that horrible world. But yeah, I just ran out of time for what I wanted to do. Should I make a second video of him greening out? Probably not, but maybe I'll make something else Smiling Friends at some point. Just lower the resolution. I should do that for all my cartoons. Just have a shitty version and a good one. I actually re-uploaded that video because of something related to the resolution. The bitrate just got kind of messed up, and I wanted to also chop off the end because I don't know, it was like 2 seconds too long for me. I think this stupid frame is finally done. That must have taken me almost 40 minutes. It's pretty bad. And these frames don't transition too well. I'll probably have to adjust it a bit. I've been meaning to learn TV Paint too. I've heard some cool things about that one too. Animation software wise. I'll see you around Brown Boil. Yeah, I feel like anime just doesn't experiment with colors enough. Every anime just uses kind of the same skin tones, and they all draw noses the same way. I don't know. I like defining things more in more detailed ways. Especially shading wise, I feel like a lot of anime just don't really try hard with the shading. I don't even think my shading is that good though, to be honest. I kind of use the same basic above the character shading for everything. How do I smell? I've been told I smell pretty good. People just say I smell like my house. So I hope my house smells okay. An animator that animates in MS Paint. How on earth? How do you even flip between frames by using that? Yeah, I made the Goku video. My favorite color changes a lot. It used to be are about this sort of red color. Just red, but like sort of magenta-y red. And then now, I think my favorite color is cyan. I love cyan. I use it in everything. Like all the whites of my character's eyes are just kind of desaturated cyan, and I think it looks really pretty. Yeah, I did not like the Stone Ocean anime. I just, I don't know. There's no movement. It was pretty much just watching a slideshow. I feel like there's a point where you're just following the source material too much. But maybe that's what people want. I don't know. I think Chainsaw Man does an amazing job at kind of adapting a manga. If it turned it into almost a movie sort of thing, I really liked it. If I had a mountain of cyan chalk, how much do you think I could eat before I got sick? I could eat the whole damn thing. Chalk does look like it would taste good, especially the texture. It's all soft. I just want to bite into chalk now. I haven't watched much anime lately, but I would still say I like a lot of anime. There's probably so much stuff that's amazing that I just haven't seen. I can recommend one niche anime I don't ever hear people talk about. It's called Tatami Galaxy. I love that one. It's so pretty. And the animation is amazing. It's so expressive and different from almost anything I've ever seen. There's also a movie from the same director. It's like an alternate universe sort of thing called The Night is Short, Walk On Girl. That one's really good too. I've never seen or heard of Gachia Kuda. I've never read the book, but I would love to check that out. I find a lot of cool shows or games just from people in my comments being like, your art reminds me of this thing, and then I'll look it up and I'm like, wow, that's really cool. And almost every time I've never heard of it, but Yeah, I do like when people recommend me stuff. Hmm. It's a original music video from a song I made. Damn, I'm really struggling with this brain. This is Clip Studio EX, I think it's called. Yeah. The pro version does not let you animate past 24 frames. I had to learn that the hard way. Favorite Sonic character? I'm really thinking, what... It's so weird, I feel the same way about every Sonic character, which is, I think their designs are all really cool. I don't know. Probably something from the Sonic Adventure games. I just like the art direction in those games a lot. Maybe just Chaos, I think he's pretty cool. Even if he's kind of a nothing character, I just think the design is cool. Metal Sonic is pretty cool too. How did you guys feel about the Sonic the Hedgehog movies? I have pretty strong opinions, personally. I really didn't like them personally. I don't know. I really didn't like Eggman's robots in that at all. I just thought they looked so boring and not at all like something Eggman would make. I don't know. And with all of them, I just kind of wondered why didn't they just go with an actual Sonic plot? Because at least for me, it just feels like I'm watching a shitty live action movie, and then occasionally there's a taste of something cool from Sonic every, half hour, and then the movie ends. I hated the second one. I think the second one was absolutely the worst. The fucking wedding scene that's like 20 minutes of the movie and adds nothing. I hated that so much. I think the third one was the best out of all of them, cause it was the one that had the most actual Sonic content, and Jim Carrey did make me laugh in that one, so I'll at least give them some credit. The scene where he just jumps at himself for Christmas, it was just so out of nowhere that it did make me laugh really hard. I'm not really that big of a Sonic fan though. I don't know. I played the Sonic Rush games as a kid, and that was pretty much, yeah, I don't know. I just always thought they were okay games. Thank you, Montezur. I appreciate that a lot. Do I ever plan on making animations for the losing options on my poll? Maybe I'll make something Yumaniki at some point. I think Death Note, if I could come up with a good original Death Note idea, maybe. Honestly, I felt kind of sad because Because my idea for a Death Note cartoon was pretty much gonna be Light killing off, you know, stupid people that don't deserve to die, but that's kind of become a meme now, so I feel like I can't even do that anymore. Yeah, Majora's Mask won my poll, which, at the time, I really just picked 3 things I think would be, I thought would be fun to make a cartoon on, and even though I put Majora's Mask on there, I had no idea what I would make, so I did kind of have to just, you know, crank my brain for a while trying to think of what I was even gonna make a cartoon about. You know, it's such an old game, there's so many existing parodies. It was pretty hard to think of anything original. Welcome, Brimstone. Welcome home. What games am I into recently? I'm pretty basic. I've been into Deltarune. I played those chapters, and other than that, I haven't really played much lately. Let me think. I've been playing a lot of Binding of Isaac, or I used to. Not too much recently. What else? Oh, I just started playing a game called Animal Well. I like that a lot. It's really cool. It's beautiful, and yeah, there's just so many secrets and stuff. It's a Metroidvania sort of game. I've played Amori. I've played Lisa. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, I've played Off years and years ago. I've played Yumatuki too, which honestly I think is a lot better than Yumaniki in terms of just entertainment value. There's just so much stuff in Yumatuki. And I almost feel like that is kind of the perfect version of Yumaniki, where it's just almost an infinite level of worlds you can check out. See you around, shirt boy. Yeah, yeah, I saw the off remake. Maybe I'll check that out. I've never played it, no. I think I watched a video on it at one point, though. Hello, letter A. Welcome to my stream. Some people in this chat have 1 or 2 characters as their username. Someone earlier was just named 80. Like, I wish I could just go by 2 letters or 2 numbers. Magibauble is such a... It's, I think, 10 characters. It's just too much. I think I was asked that question at the beginning of the stream. Most fun making... I want to say Dragon Balloween, because that really was just a blast the entire time making it. It felt super quick to make, and I just had fun with it. How do I draw and talk at the same time? Very slowly. I think that's why every frame takes me almost half an hour. Also, I am just kind of cleaning stuff up, so my brain has done this so much, it really can just automate the process at a certain point. Yeah, I feel like naming yourself something so short is just like shooting yourself in the foot. My channel used to just be Magi, but you know, I realized it's just gonna show the anime anytime anyone searched that, so I added a extra word at the end. Yeah, I love drawing little eye lines and detailing parts of the face. Especially like noses and cheeks and shit. I just feel like there's so much you can do with expressions. Modified adjusted gross income bauble. Who is my favorite Looney Tunes director? I don't know a single Looney Tunes director. There's a music artist on YouTube that just had a blank username. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of a different person. Yeah, there's a Japanese music artist I really like who's just, they have no name, but on Spotify they're called X0O_O0X_. If you want to search that up, and they make amazing music, but I really don't know. I mean, it worked because their music is super popular, but yeah, it just makes it so hard to recommend to anyone. How do you recommend a nothing title? And all of their songs have no title too. Thank you, Dustin Roberts, for the $5. Finally found my goon material for the night, plus it has sick ASMR. Thank you, good sir. I'm glad you get so much out of my content, man. What's that user? If you're talking about the artist I'm talking about, their name is zero. Oh wait, no, it's underscore X0O. Oh fuck, I already forgot. I think I said it correctly earlier. Let me try typing it. It's something like that. I think that's wrong. I can't remember anymore. I think I said it the right way the first time. Who's your favorite film director? Maybe Satoshi Kon? He died really young though, so he's only made, I think, 4 movies. He was amazing though. And his show Paranoia Agent is so good. Uh, it's an anime director though, so I don't know if you'd really like it, but yeah, I love his movies. They're so fantastic, and it's just some of the best visuals I've ever seen. And he really doesn't have a normal anime style either, which I like. It's super unique. I've never seen that. I really do want to check it out sometime though. It's the one that takes place in space, right? Magnetic Rose. Is there any talks about finishing the Dream Machine? Because I really would love to see what that was gonna be, or at least for something more to be released on it. When is tumor treatment gonna finished, if you had to guess? Tumor treatment is done. It's already out. I'm not really sure what you mean, but that I like, if you mean turning into a series, that is it. Just the one video I made. It was just supposed to be a dumb shitpost, really. A shitpost that took me almost a month and a half to finish. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'll finish it with no script, no direction, no story. I think there's like 1 or 2 screenshots from that movie. No, I've never seen Royal Space. I've seen a couple of Gainax short films and stuff though. Why does the raw YouTube upload of Grading Sim have a bonus track with a title of question marks, which is absent from the other releases of the soundtrack? I pretty much included that as just... I really like when games have weird Easter eggs and that sort of thing. And I just thought it would be cute if Grading Sim was an actual game, if there was some weird song that plays when you wait long enough, kind of like Tataka's song. So I guess you could just consider that my Tataka's song. I'll probably put it in other projects. But I mean, I maybe I'll turn it into a full song at some point. I just thought it'd be cute as a little Easter egg sort of thing. I honestly made that song like in maybe like half an hour. I just already had the MIDI notes down or whatever. I just put it on a different instrument and then I added a drum track and that was it. I should really put more music on Bandcamp and stuff though. I just have so many things lying around that I haven't posted. How can I be so talented at drawing and be so well endowed at the same time? Any recommendations to reach your level? I don't even know how to answer that. Dude, I joke every day. That's how. Thank you, Neo. How would I rank the Pikmin games? Dude, that is the best question I've ever been asked in my entire life. Do you just fucking know me personally? How did you know I love Pikmin? Pikmin 2 is absolutely at the top. Uh, Pikmin 3 maybe next. Then I've never actually finished Pikmin 1. I don't even know if I've played it before, so I feel like I can't rank it, but I guess I'd just say Pikmin 4 and then Pikmin 1. Pikmin 4, it was really cool. I just hated how easy it was. It was just pathetically easy, and it only got hard near the end, and I really loved the difficulty at the end. I just wish the whole game could have been more difficult. That cave of trials was so much fun. I wish there was just more content like that, because once you beat that, there's really nothing left to do. To what extent do you improve your scripts to get that Newgrounds effect? Do you record or animate first? First I write stuff down in documents just to get some ideas going, and then I'll voice them. I'll voice everything myself first, because it also just helps if I get voice actors or whatever, they can follow along to how I read stuff. And then a lot of it is just while I'm making the audio, I'll think of really stupid stuff and I'll just write it down. And that's pretty much it. Just, you know, as you go making the audio, you'll think of stupid stuff to throw in there. This is my favorite song from Binding of Isaac. It's so goddamn good. I think there's a different version of it, but yeah, Downpours has such a good OST. Which versions of Link's Awakening have I played? I've played both the Game Boy and the Switch version. I don't think I beat either of them though. I liked it, but for some reason I just kept forgetting to keep playing it. Do I fuck with Homestuck or any rhythm games? I read Homestuck so many years ago, and I have to be honest, I remember nothing. I got to the chapters where you finally see where the trolls live, and at that point my brain just tapped out. I could barely understand what was happening anymore. I think I'm just too stupid to read it, maybe. Do you stream often, or is this a new thing you're doing? I've been doing it, I think maybe once a month. So no, not often at all, but I keep saying I want to do it more often. I would take the I think I'd take the chicken chalupa supreme. Yeah, I really like the alt path. In general, the alt path levels are just so pretty in Binding of Isaac. I prefer Majora's Mask 3DS. I feel like the complaints about the 3DS version are really just silly. And that one video bitching about it is just stupid to me. It's pretty much the exact same game. I mean, it sucks that the controls are a little butchered for the swimming or whatever, but besides that, it's really just the same game. Like, who cares? I think some of the atmosphere stuff is kind of lamer in the 3DS version, but really, I don't know. I think it's overblown. Like, the moon doesn't look as creepy, but I don't know. It still looks nice. I think the 3D models in it look pretty good. Uh, yeah, pretty much same opinion. Is my audio messed up or something? Someone tell me what's wrong with my audio. Is it too loud? All right, I'll turn it down a bit. Okay, I guess it's all right. I almost want to see if I can steal these eyes and reuse them. Uh, Here. I might just be lazy because I could not draw these eyes the way I wanted to. Yeah, I love drawing faces that just look horrified and tortured. That's my favorite expression to draw. People always compare the way I draw faces to Fujimoto or say my characters all look like Kobenyu, but I feel like I've always been drawing faces this way. I don't know. I just like big eyes and expressive eyebrows and shit. Mm, I drew them too big. Hold up. Or I sized them too big. All right, that works, I think. I liked the melancholy of Haruhi when I watched it as a 13-year-old, but I don't know if I'd like it much anymore. I'm not really sure. I thought the first twist, and I think it was the first episode or the second one hooked me a lot, and I just thought just the fact that it was kind of a parody of basic high school anime, I thought it was kind of cool. The time loop shit though actually drove me crazy because you're just on an anime website and you go to the next episode and it's the same episode again, and then you go to the next one and it's the same episode again, and you're like, what is happening? And I didn't even realize that that was intentional. I think I watched 3 episodes of that without even really, like, I don't know. I didn't even notice the differences. But yeah, that was really, I didn't like that part at all, personally. And then yeah, there's no payoff at the end of the anime either. That kind of sucked. It's just nothing really happens. It just ends. That's what I remember anyways. Yeah, I love Pet Combo. I was playing some Pet Combo earlier. I've listened to they have some other albums too that aren't really on YouTube or anything. I found some obscure stuff on Spotify. I don't remember there being a payoff, at least. Oh, I never watched a movie. Maybe that's why I missed out. I think I watched the sequel anime with the purple hair girl. I hated that one though completely. It was just the slice of life sort of thing, and I just found it very boring. How do you hate music? What on earth? What are you talking about, man? How long until the CSP animation timeline doesn't look esoteric and evil? Ah, I wish I could tell you. Honestly, what I just hate about it is I just hate having to scroll through this on the side here. Like every frame, if you have layers on it, has to have its own folder, and you have to scroll through all of it to find what you need. It's just so archaic. I don't understand what they were thinking, but it could also just be that there's patents on different animation tools, and maybe they had to make it different and make no sense, but I doubt it. My guess is they just were working with how Clip Studio already works, and they found some weird way, and this is how they decided to make it work. I don't know. It's very strange. I should check out Quipe Phone's episode 1. It's a Seal album. You know what? I'll copy paste that into my Discord so I remember that for later. Do all of my animations have the same frame rate? Yeah, 24 FPS. How do you make your colors vibrant and moody in a way? It's very mesmerizing. What I do is I saturate my colors and then I darken them. And that gives it sort of a nighttime glowy effect that I really like. At the live stream, straight up staring at it and bite it. Haha, well, let's just say the music video. You know, sometimes I read messages in chat and I just wonder what the fuck is going through your guys' sick heads. What does that even mean? Yeah, just darken and saturate your colors. That'll give you some cool effects. Also, tinting your colors towards, I don't even know, towards magenta can help a lot. I want to say tilt to the left, because in every editing program I've ever used, you go to the left and that'll make your colors look more ethereal. Hue shift your colors to the left, saturate and darken them, and you'll maybe see something similar. Where did I get the idea for cucko licking? Um, Let me think. Oh god, I can't even. Do I even remember? How the fuck did I come up with that? It's so stupid. Uh, I'm really trying to remember. It must have just been spur of the moment. I feel like I was just, walking around in circles in my room trying to think of any funny joke. I knew I wanted to make something with the bomber kids, because I just think their designs are kind of fun. And I think I was just trying to think what could I really do with them, and then I just thought, wouldn't it be fucking weird if they're licking chickens or something? That's it. Yeah, I'm familiar with Pen and Koek. I honestly love his videos. I was really sad when he stopped doing them, but I think he's back at it now. I just find it fascinating. Cause honestly, I never knew that there were fucking parallel universes in Mario 64. So when someone tells you that and then explains it, you're like, what is going on? This is fucking crazy. What do I think of Labubu Dubai chocolate? Again, just saying words. I don't know what the fuck that means. Isn't Labubu that weird brown thing with spiky teeth? Oh yeah, I did hear Matt Pat got into politics. That's kind of crazy. I almost feel like it's fitting though. I don't know. I could totally see Matt Pat as some state governor or something, and it just being the craziest twist of all time. I honestly think I would vote for Matt Pat. I just feel like the reality where Matt Pat is some politician is just so funny. I would want it to happen. Can we see the animation? Also, how is Clip Studio for animation? Been using Toon Boom this year, but haven't checked Clip Studio. I personally prefer Toon Boom for almost everything. This is my first time using Clip Studio. I can play it, but it's not gonna play at full speed because my canvas is so massive that it's just gonna be laggy. Uh, but I'll try and play it. Yeah, see, it's so laggy. It doesn't really work properly. See, I would just pull up a GIF or something of it. You know what? I posted a work in progress on Twitter. I'll just link that in chat so anyone can look at this in motion better. There. Uh, and I don't know if anyone's watching on Twitch, but there you go. It's really not even a Clip Studio issue. It's just because my canvas size is so fucking huge. It's gonna lag no matter what. I really need to fix the hair in this though. Some of these frames are really kind of inconsistent, but I'll probably end up doing that as I color things. I'll see you around eerily dark watery. Appreciate that. Oh, really? I guess that kind of sucks. Yeah, if I ever animated in this again, I might just have to time everything in a different program if it really is that laggy. Uh, Someone else sold me his custom built PC, so I'm honestly not sure. I guess I could check, but I don't really feel like it. Sorry. I assume it's pretty powerful though. It has like 6 RGB fans, but he sold it to me for $500, and it works pretty damn good, so I can't complain. I've played every Mother game. I never beat Mother 1 though. I think Mother 3 is absolutely the best one, and anyone with a differing opinion is just wrong. I honestly hate the RGB fans because it keeps me up at night. It's so fucking bright. I started turning my PC off. Oh yeah, the absolutely safe chamber. I just love everything in Mother 3. It's so cool. The art is great. The music is amazing. I did the reference for the movement on my own. I bought a fisheye lens camera and everything. It's pretty hard to find anything similar to this. In fact, in general, it was really hard to find any fisheye lens reference, so I just went ahead and got my own. It was like a clip-on phone one, and it was so low quality, the reference video. Uh, the idea for the music video came first. The idea actually was for a different song, and then I realized I didn't really like the song anymore. So I made a whole brand new song from scratch. But that would fit still. I think I made like 4 different songs in the process of trying to get one I was happy with. A lot of them are on Patreon, but I'll probably finish some of them at some point and post them. What's your favorite film ever? Oh fuck, I feel like I had an answer for that. Um, hmm. In recent memory, a movie called Poor Things. That one is fucking amazing. I love the world in that and the story and everything. It's just so crazy and it's just like a trip of a movie. It's really great. I really like Perfect Blue by Satoshi Kon. That was my favorite for a while. I do like Little Shop of Horrors a lot. What's the worst film I've ever seen? I'm trying to think. Oh, it's so hard. Probably a lot of Marvel movies. I fucking hate Marvel movies. And my friends would invite me to go see them, and then I'd watch them, and I'd just hate my life the whole time. I don't know. Some of the Spider-Man movies are good, but yeah, a lot of Marvel movies I can't stand. Yeah, of course I'm familiar with Richard Williams. I have his book in my room. I think every animator has at least looked through that book at one point. It really does help a lot uh to start animating. Reading that book, it'll just make you think about animation a lot differently. I think the biggest animation rule that kind of changed my life was just arcs, animating things in arcs. It is such a helpful thing to know that the entire body moves in an arc. Like an arm will move in an arc, the head will move in an arc, everything is just arcs. And then after you learn that, it's just a lot of spacing and timing. Because, you know, the body is all joints and stuff, so just by adding arcs in all your animation, it'll kind of look more natural. Have I seen Metropolis 2001? No, never. Uh, is it worth reading for anyone who doesn't intend to draw? Uh, Probably not. I would say it's probably not even worth reading unless you want to animate, because it's pretty much all animation techniques. But there is some interesting life shit he puts in there. I think it's kind of cool and worth reading. Maybe if you have an interest in animation, I'm sure you'd find it kind of interesting. The drawings are also really fun to look through. Uh, yeah, this character is called Serena. She's never been in an animation before though. This is gonna be the first thing. Pokemon or Digimon spelling? I don't know what you're asking me. Yeah, I do have a girlfriend, and she is the voice of Meshi in Grading Simulator. I think she did a really great job, considering she has never voiced in something before that. Oh, I see what you're asking. It's really stupid and doesn't make any sense, but I spelled it like this. I might even just change it to be an E. But I pretty much just wanted it to be Rena for short. Lie in the bed you made. What decade of animation history is your favorite? Dude, honestly, this decade. Have you seen some of the shit people are making? Like, animation just gets better and better every year, I think. And of course, not every show is peak production quality. Like, I think there has been a bit of a decline in quality. But in fairness, it's probably to the benefit of artists, because my guess is that, you know, back then artists, I mean, even now, like, artists are not being paid properly. I'm sure it was just even worse back then. So, I don't know. I think things are getting better, just very slowly, but right now, things are very difficult. I mean, this is my guess. I'm not in the animation industry really, but in terms of my own experience, finding work is extremely hard for people right now. Yeah, I love Big Top Burger. Some examples of good cartoons. I feel like I'm gonna name a bunch of indie stuff. Uh, Punch Punch Forever is a great indie series. I love that one. What else? There's I don't know what it's called. I saw this amazing anime, like it was a trailer sort of thing of this girl in a red dress kind of running around a room with crazy perspective and doing backflips and shit. It was some of the best animation I've seen in my entire life. A lot of anime intros are just fantastic right now. Uh, do I think it's better for online artists to make money taking the NSFW route or working for YouTubers? That's kind of hard to answer. I feel like it just depends on what you want to do with your life, sort of thing. I don't know. There's benefits to both. I think just doing everything you can really is the best route. Just fucking throw anything at a wall and see what you can do to support yourself. I mean, I will say, like, making NSFW stuff, it does take a shit ton of skill. So it's not at all like a shortcut like people say it is. I don't even think I'm very good at it, personally. And Black? No, I don't think I know who that is. Uh, I do make NSFW stuff, on my Patreon and Newgrounds, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too harsh. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about it personally. No, this is Hall Collie strawberry chips. I use a Huion canvas. Yeah, I feel like I need to be really careful about it because I see other artists and animators who make NSFW content and then their comment section kind of just becomes like this person's a Gooner artist or people will just be like I've seen this animator elsewhere smirk and it's just like shut up, like who, like they're making, you know, safer word content here. Why do you gotta bring it up constantly on all of their work? It's just I see it a lot with Speedor where everything he makes, I'll check his comments and it's just I know where this artist is from. It's like, oh my god, we're like, yeah, we know. Who cares? I don't know. That shit drives me crazy. I've seen a lot of people in my comments call me a Gooner artist, and it does kind of annoy the shit out of me. It's like I've been making art for fucking years, way before I ever started doing that. I just, I don't know. Why do you gotta boil someone down to one thing? I wouldn't say it's that big of a risk for opportunities, unless you're super open about it or whatever, but I kind of try and hide away my shit. And I don't really talk about it at all. I don't know who Pontiff Sullivan is, I'm sorry. Uh, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to really balance because it's like I do want my handle to carry over so people know who I am, but I just don't want all of my work to be associated with that sort of thing. I just have two tiers on my Patreon and I make it clear what each one is for. Or three tiers, whatever, but yeah, there's just like a normal tier. Oh man, this is probably the worst face ever. Uh, go to bed, bro. Honestly, you're right. I think I might head off soon. Yeah, I go to Anime Expo every now and then. I don't know, just if there's a convention thing happening that sounds interesting, sometimes I'll go. Alright, you know what? I've been drawing for a while. I think I might end things here. Oh, I got over half of the frames done. I think that's pretty good. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. It's not bad at all. I'll play my song one more time just for anyone who's still here to hear it. But I'm gonna play the song that this music video is for. Uh, and yeah, and then I'll end the stream. Alright, everyone get ready. Alright, that's it, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, the narrative's gonna be pretty simple. Just, just more cool visually than any concrete story. But yeah, I just really want to create some cool visuals, so, this walk cycle won't be the only part of the music video. I'm gonna have some more movements and a lot of cool background detail. But yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around so goddamn long. Oh, also thank you Dustin Roberts for $5. What is a Cape Dawn moment? Don't leave me yet. I haven't had my Cape Dawn moment. I'll wait for you to respond and then uh I'll end the stream. When do I think it's coming? Probably probably about a week and a half to 2 weeks from now. It just might take a while to get it onto streaming services, but yeah. And also it'll take me a bit to finish stuff. I'm going, Rice Whacker. It's where you slam your hand against the wall next to me in frustration or as a romantic gesture. Okay, I'll slam my hand into my microphone